Hey guys, how's it going tonight? Hey, Valami and Randall and Zion was here earlier, but I think he's gone now. He has church tomorrow, so he usually goes to sleep early on Saturdays. How's everybody doing tonight? Go ahead and pause the music and get my mouse over to my third monitor. You hope you'll get, you probably get 5,000 pause tonight. It's like 10 pause per, I think it's like a paw per 10 minutes, I think. So something like that. You finished yet your dinner? You finished dinner? I just finished dinner too. Ooh, that is loud. Turn it down a little bit for myself. Let me know how the volume is for you guys, because I know I had to adjust it last night for Jackbox, so it's probably a little quiet. Alright, let's see. So I think we have some main quest stories to do. It looks like I leveled up some, got some skills to buy. Sprinting is quiet, greatly reducing the chances of learning nearby enemies. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. I'm getting better at stealth in this game. Alright, let's see what quests we have. I don't know why, I was like totally fine, and then like right before stream I started sneezing. Aloy explores the ancient ruins beneath the citadel, and unravels. Oops! Ha! I got my desktop pulled up. Hold on a second. I have buttons set up to fix all this, but I guess they're not working anymore. So Aloy explores the ancient ruins beneath the citadel and unravels the unbelievable truth of Project Zero Dawn. So it looks like I stopped in the middle of Climb Down, so I guess we need to go back to the Citadel. I stopped like right in the middle of this quest apparently. So where we gotta go? Let's hop over to the campfire. Yeah, you did just see my desktop from last night. It's from last night where I was playing Jackbox. Because I was using a shared desktop to play the game instead of game capture. Game capture just doesn't seem to work very well for me. Rare machine parts and mysterious boxes can be purchased from various merchants in Meridian. These special merchants are displayed on their map with this icon. Wonder what that icon means. What's that supposed to be? Karja Blazon outfit protects against fire damage. This game load time is so slow. Locate cauldrons and override their cores to learn to override many different types of machines. Cauldrons. So that's where you have to locate cauldrons and override their cores. What are cauldrons? You can temporarily take machines out of combat by tying them down with the rope caster. They'll remain immobilized for a long period, but will break loose and take significant damage. Unlock the machine repair skill to repair any override machine. I gotta find out what cauldrons are. I'm not really sure. Alright, so we're going over here, and we're supposed to climb down. Oh yeah, I remember this. I died trying to do it, I think. How do I get over there? I gotta go up the stairs here.
The ceasefire? It's a nice idea, but what's the point? It won't bring us home.
Cauldrons are special dungeons. Oh. That's what those are. Okay, cool. We might do one of those tonight. I've seen those markers on the map before. I didn't know what they were.
Move along.
Nope. Let's see. Why is there so much delay? I think it's restream chat. Oh, ouch. That did not work out quite as I planned.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
Oh yeah, this is right. This is why I didn't do this before, because there were side quests I needed to do. Let's make sure there aren't any more. That's right, because you can't come back to this. Let me just go ahead and fast travel out of here. I forgot. This is a point of no return. I don't know if this part of the map gets blocked off or not, but we had side quests to do before we did this part. Going into that vent will actually block you off from going further in the game, completing some of the side quests.
I fear this ceasefire is a ruse. Avad's
So,
a murderer after all.
Let's see what the side quest is. I'd forgotten about that. And that's the second time I've failed to make that jump.
Poor woman. She's with child. Couldn't we have given her more food?
Oh, she's
Duran was
starving?
murdered, and the
She's very
derangement is-
pale. Is she unwell?
Yes.
Oh my god, it's a
She's
black
a
one.
fighter.
I've never seen a black
That
one
the
before.
fever
I have
on
no
her won't
idea.
lift. It only burns
I have no
hotter.
idea, Valami.
Her name is Shiana. My sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place.
What does that
And
mean?
there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
The soul is in shadow.
Soul is in shadow.
What does that mean?
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away.
Oh, I
Perhaps
see.
He was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
So he's a very smart
Well, I'll
guy,
see
but not a
about
very
that.
good people
Where
person.
would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Alright, we want to make this one the next quest. Aloy offered to find a healer to tend to young Shadow Karja refugee. And that's quite a ways away. But we can walk it, I guess.
I'll keep the moon from your brow.
I think it'd be
these
better to
machines
walk
can
it because we can get a horse on the way.
If we don't act soon, we won't be strong enough to take back Meridian.
Alright, let's see. Should be able to pick up a horse on the way and ride. Whereas if I just fast travel to camp, to a fire, it only takes me about halfway. I don't think I'll get a horse. So... Bye bye, bunny. Sorry.
Never know when I might need these.
Feel bad killing the bunnies. Need the pieces though. Go ahead and save again. Never know. I wonder why it blacks out the camera like that. I don't know if I can overwrite these or not. I don't think I can.
Save these for the trail.
Yeah, we need all of those that we can get. Who are these guys? I like the NPCs walking around the game, getting in fights and stuff. Makes it feel more alive in the game than if they weren't here. What kind of fruit they eat here in this time? I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of fruit. That's a good question. I'm trying to think, have I seen any fruit in this game? I don't think I have, Blummy. Yeah, that's a detail they left out. What are these? Ravagers. Yeah, I was trying to avoid getting in a fight with them. Hey Eric, how's it going? I don't know. Oh, not in the game? You mean this time of year? What is popular? I had some blackberries. Strawberries are, well, they're just going out of season, I guess. Mandarin oranges are coming into season.
Just a little adjustment.
Mandarin oranges should be coming into season soon. I don't know. See, I'm really bad at telling what's in season or not because we have pretty much everything available to us all year round. Oh, walnuts. You're at your grandma's house. That's cool, Eric. How is your grandma? Hey, Bubba. How are you doing tonight? Bubba, what's in season fruit-wise this year? I know I've had some blackberries. Mount can't enter this location. Bye-bye, Mount. I think strawberries are just going out of season. Mandarin oranges should be coming into season soon. Peaches? I don't really like peaches. I don't know when they're in season. I'm not really sure when they come in, when they're in and out of season, to be honest. That's terrible. I should know that. I'm really not a big fan of peaches, though. They have lots and lots of money. Do they have a nice house? Who's this dude? Here we go. Hello. Marty Pants.
The healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
That's
I came
cool.
from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
No.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
He's kind of a jerk. Why not?
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The
He's a
behemoth's
jerk.
share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends.
Cherries are
What's
going
left,
out.
that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Yeah, I don't know either,
Look at it
Bubba.
from my
Isn't that terrible?
perspective. A little girl is
It's
sick.
because in the United
I
States,
think
everything's
we're calling
available
to each
year
other
round.
across an ideological impasse.
What if I make
What's
you?
stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Carja, would you?
Well, we've
Well-
only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
Yeah.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You really want help?
You're kind of an ass, healer.
Ooh, nice,
There's
Eric.
no cure for a conscience. But in this
I'm kind
line
of bummed. I didn't
work,
have time to play Animal
I've built
Crossing
up an
today.
immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
Yeah.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
Those parts aren't exactly easy to come by.
No, those are really
As
tough
it
to come by.
happens, a Thunderjaw prowls the Valley of Omens, north and west of here.
Great, we gotta go kill a Thunderjaw.
I know it well because they expect me to put its victims back together. Runaways, mostly.
If I do
Are you
this,
decorating for fall,
it's
Eric?
not for you.
Oh, I'm not expecting you to do it at all. But I'll be heading back to the Citadel later.
Oops. Did not mean to do that. What happened? Did I break it? Here we go. Whew. Alright. So we gotta go kill a Thunderjaw. See, where's the Thunderjaw? I guess we're walking. The entrance to the Valley of Omens.
I don't envy anybody who has to
Hey
travel
Michaela,
miles.
how are you doing tonight?
Not with all those machines roaming about.
Ooh.
Tread lightly, Outlander.
You really
better
want
remember
coffee?
their faces.
Can you not have it for some reason? That's what I'm drinking. Ooh. Play crate. I need all the shards I can get. Let's see where I'm at with shards wise. I only have 974. I can't keep them. I can't seem to keep them because you have to use them to you have to use them to make arrows and weapons and stuff. So I can never keep them. Alright, which way am I going here? It seems like I'm supposed to go up. Okay, I'm going this way. I was trying to pump it. I don't know where these quotes come from. Sometimes I don't believe I said these things. Oh, woodpecker. Talking about woodpeckers. They peck at the wood. Oh, what a pretty view. That's so pretty. It really makes Fallout 76 kind of embarrassing. Jackbox? It's a party game. Okay, which way am I going now? Uh-oh. It's a party game you play on mobile phones, people. Oh, poor piggy! I just ran right over him. Ah, he's too far away. Alright, see you later, Eric. There's like no grass to hide in around here. Like nowhere to hide. Look at this. I got a stealth upgrade. How am I gonna stealth kill them when there's nowhere to hide? I need to probably go ahead and kill them, get them out of the way. Alright, cool, Eric, I'll see you later. I think one of them's tracks go right through here. Nope. Trying to figure out how am I gonna sneak up on these things and kill them. A cyborg warthog? I've never seen a cyborg warthog.
Red light.
Got him. That was just a regular warthog. Alright, let's hope we actually get a heart from this thing, because sometimes you don't get a heart. Yay, it's morning time. I don't know if that'll make this easier or more difficult, I'm not sure.
might need that.
We never know, you might. Alright, let's see. Oh man, these freaking bird things, I hate those. Welcome back, Eric, that was fast. Yeah, it's just they're real animals in the game too. That's a sawtooth, that's not what I'm after. Oh, I'm not even close to where I need to be. I just need to sneak around these guys then. Just try not to get in a fight with them. Something over here. Ancient debris.
Forget about traveling.
Alright, let's see. I need to clear up some space. Let's see. What can we get rid of? Don't need the fast travel packs anymore.
What?
I have the gold and best travel pack. Gonna make coffee. Nice. Okay, these are not the animals I'm looking for. I need to go over here.
There's gotta be a way to override even these things.
Yeah, there should be. I just don't know how to find these cauldrons. Well, I know now. Is that what I'm looking for? Whatever that is sounds really loud. I like making her slide like that. It's pretty cool. It was the kitty! I need it. I don't know what game that was either. I don't know what half of these games are that I make comments on are. The Healer's Oath, Kill the Thunderjaw.
This has to be the place. The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find. Just hope I see it before it sees me.
I know, right? Yep, I see it. That is a big old monster. Very big monster. Do you think these structures are natural, or do you think somebody built them? They look weird. They don't look natural. I mean, I guess it could be the type of rock. Buffering, oh, I'm sorry, Michaela. I guess it could be the type of rock, but it almost looks like they were purposely created that way.
Going down fast.
Oh, shh, don't make a lot of noise. Hey, there's a metal flower here. Sweet. What is this? You mean this game? It's Horizon Zero Dawn. Kinda like Skyrim, but with dinosaurs. Robot dinosaurs. Uh-oh. Okay. I got his path now. What's he weak to? Care damage? Let's see. That's his strength, but let's not pick that. The map, though? I'm a big fan of using traps. And I don't have to get my hands dirty. Hey Katniss, how's it going? How are you doing tonight? I didn't expect him to go that way. Oh, crap. Oh, he's mad. Let's see here. Ah, crap. Uh-oh. He is angry. Oh, jeez. I don't think he knows where I am exactly. Run? There's nowhere to run to. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, let's get out of here.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Is there two of them now? Ah, yeah, joke was on me, wasn't it? Oh, crap! Now I'm in trouble. They brought friends. I'm trying. Okay, I lost it for a few minutes, I think. Uh-oh. Dodge or tank it? I don't think I can tank this thing. I have to be clever how I fight it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That is not good looking. Keep the high ground, Anakin. Oh. Oh, cool, I hit it.
Just
Let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, where did that fire come from? This ain't MSG4, bro. Camouflage myself like a stone? Uh-oh. how's it going? You're usually good on 240p? I wonder why you're getting lag now. He's hitting all my traps now. Oops, too long. No! Oh no! Oh! You trying to get me through the rocks?
Here we go again.
Come get me, buddy. It is after me. Oh. Let's see. Where'd it go? Does it not know where I'm at? Ah! Shoot the crotch. It's lost me. It doesn't know where I'm at. See if we can keep that up for a little bit.
Close enough.
Uh-oh. Not long. Oh, I dodged right into that. What's wrong with me? Oh, that was close. Oh, gee, that was close. What else can I tear off of this thing? His tail. I can get his tail. That is really difficult to hit though. There we go. Shooting the crotch is his weak point. Aw, look at it limping around. That's so cute. Holy crap, I can't believe I did that without dying. I guess I could have used this as a weapon. That would have helped. Kyle said these were really easy to beat once she got a piece of it knocked off. I guess that's what he's talking about. I do play Jackbox. I'll play it again next Friday.
No
Yeah, I'll
space.
play again next Friday. Alright, let's see. I need to get rid of some stuff. Cause like, that's the main thing I came here for. I killed the dinosaur. Apparently that gun would have been pretty helpful. I should have went and grabbed it. I saw it laying there, I didn't know what it was. Yeah, I don't like Monster Seeking Monster.
Hardy little
I'll
plant.
either play that or
Uh-huh.
Overcooked on Friday. Just depends on what people want me to play. Yeah, I don't like Monster Seeking Monster. I don't know why people like it so much. I'm all about the traps, so the traps help a ton. Trying to make sure I'm picking up all this debris I knocked off of the monster. Not wasting my time. I love how she just like picks up that giant piece of the monster and stuffs it in her pocket. I've heard Among Us is really good. I haven't picked it up yet though. I killed a rare, almost extinct metal dinosaur. Do I feel proud? Ha! Huh. I hadn't thought about it that way. Well, when you put it that way, Bubba, no. I don't feel proud. I don't. But I'm gonna save this pregnant woman, so that's good, right? Gotta have some kind of pro to it. $5 on Steam? Yeah, I saw it on Steam. I looked it up. If I have people to play it with me, I can play it. Does it have crossplay? Because I'll get it on Steam. As long as I have people who want to play it with me. How many people can play it, have to play it? Because, like, here's the thing. With, like, Jackbox, it's easy because not everybody has to have the game to play, but I really have to have enough people who want to play it with me for it to be worth it when we're talking about playing something like Among Us or Overcooked. Ah, PW trying to skim me right now. So as long as people can play with me on mobile, then it'd be pretty cool if it's free on mobile. Uh-oh. I couldn't just fast travel. No, I had to walk.
I'm out.
Uh-oh. Double uh-oh. What the heck was that? Ouch! Walking's great. Oh, there's another one. Where'd you come from? What? So napalm sticks to kids. Yes, napalm does stick to, well, it sticks to anybody, but yes, it sticks to kids. That
Too
is
much
true.
already.
That's accurate. Maybe about crossplay or you're not sure. Well, as long as I have enough people who are willing to come play it, I don't mind playing it. Just gotta get enough people to bother with it. Cause I don't want to play it and then I have like no one to play with. I want to stream it and then there's no one to play it with. That would kind of suck. Watch your lens. Sparker. Yeah, I have to have enough people.
Scrabbling a bit.
I love doing that, I don't know why. What is this? Watcher lens? A pretty... It's actually pretty warm? What is? Don't want to know, Michaela. There we go. Alright, let's we'll just fast travel back to wherever it is we're going next. Oh, Eskimo cats aren't cold. They're pretty warm. What are you talking about, Michaela? So these cauldrons, you can't really find them till you've been close to them. That's why there are many on my map. Okay, well that makes sense. I don't know why R. Lee Ermey said it was cold in Full Metal Jacket. Because they're just dudes just doing what dudes do, talking crap. That's what dudes do, they talk crap. I haven't watched Full Metal Jacket in a long time. I like the first half of it. Second half of it kind of sucks though. Okay, where's pregnant lady at? Oh, here we go.
I have your machine part. A deal's a deal.
DK,
See
it was
to
a
the
blast
girl,
last
and
night.
It's yours.
On my oath. But tell me, if this girl survives,
I
what
like
do
the
you suppose
Gen
is
Z
her
humor
future?
one.
It's better than not having a future at all.
What a charming notion. Come, let's be quick about this. Kindness doesn't keep well in the heat.
As to the ceasefire,
He's kind of a jerk.
we need a respite from violence, even if it is temporary.
What's this guy doing over here? Are you okay? I think he's begging.
I know we're here for a reason, but
It's you.
just miss feeling.
Hello again.
Hi.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you...
I don't even know how that
what
would
did
happen,
we do to
Michaela.
deserve... No. Wait. I don't even want to ask. In case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart
Okay.
boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions,
Do you-
yes.
Do you know what I went through to get that freaking thing for you?
May the sun be with you.
Thank you. Again. for giving her a better chance.
The usurpers think nothing
All right.
of asking for...
Is that it? Have we done all the side quests around here now? I think we have.
What's she called?
Let's, I think we're good. I think we've done all the side quests. Oh, you took inspiration from the 2020 caption? That was a good idea. I like that a lot. I don't know who drew the arrow, but that was a perfect combination. Alright, so now we can go do the main quest. Let's see. Ooh, can I upgrading my carrying capacity? Doesn't look like I can. I need boar skin, raccoon. I haven't seen many raccoons. Turkey bones. Ah. Yeah, that Gen Z thing was perfect. Let's see if there's anything here I can buy. Weapons. Shadow Tripcaster, which I already have. Shadow Sling. Ooh, I don't have a Shadow Sling yet. Sweet. What else? A Karja Blessed Sling. I don't think I have this either. We'll go ahead and, buy one. And outfits. What about outfits? The arrow pointing to the whoa hot shirt was actually funny despite the messages. Is that what the arrow pointing was for? I was wondering. Bannock Sickness Eater. I don't have that one. I need to sell some stuff because I can buy some of these outfits. I actually have the pieces for them. I just need... Let's see. Nora Survivor Heavy. Ooh, okay, that's what I need to. Let's see what I can sell real quick. Behemoth Heart. Oh man, what did I need to actually... Oh. What did I need to get that one? So I need the Watcher Heart, 2 Watcher Hearts, and 40 blades, and 900 metal shards. There's not... I can't sell the blades or the Watcher Heart. It's the only thing. Everything else is up for grabs. Grazer Heart. Machine Cores. Strider Heart. Watcher Heart. I don't want. I can sell 2 of them, I guess. What about this? This is just good for selling for metal shards. This is just good for selling for metal shards. We'll sell some of the Sparker. Sell tiny meat. Sell this. Oh, you didn't make the shirt? I thought it was pretty funny though. But you made the quote. That was a good idea. Alright, let's see. I always really struggle with the quotes. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough stuff to get like 900 shards out of this. And then I'll have like no shards for making weapons. Alright, let's see. Scrapper lens. Watcher lens. I can sell the lenses, I just need the hearts. Glint Hawk lens. Bellyback lens. Stalker lens. Ravager lens. Rod breaker lens. Yeah, those rod breakers are pain to kill. Okay. Outfits. Here we go. Ostrom, studded leather and hammered steel protect the wearer from projectile attacks. No true Ostrom pulls out the arrowheads. Cool.
You look well.
One of my suggestions were home on the range. I drew a house in a shooting range. That's a good idea.
Just because he failed to kill the Sun King doesn't mean he's any less guilty. He should pay.
Ah, Karja Blastling. I got tutorials for those weapons. Interesting.
They say the outskirts of Sunfall are teeming with dangerous machines these days.
Alright, let's see.
Is this ceasefire?
Alright, we're gonna
good
finally
food on
continue
that
on
table?
with the main quest, I
I very
think.
much doubt it.
You know what, let me do a proper save just in case. Let me do a full save. That way, if I need to come back for some reason, I can. Home on the range. No, it was fun. I liked playing Jackbox last night. I wish you could name saves on the PlayStation 4. That'd be really cool. Then you can name them for like the quest you're about to go on.
Have faith, my friend.
So if you wanted to return to before it, you could. That would be nice.
My family is starving. Avad will have to answer for
Alright, I
it.
never successfully jumped through this
That woman
thing.
said to meet her at a green tent down in the camp.
Avad.
Might be worth a visit.
Oh wait, a green tent in the camp. Ah, dang it, every time I think I'm about done, she reminds me I need to do something. I mean, I appreciate her reminding me. A green camp in the tent. A green tent in the camp. So, I'm glad she reminded me. Because you can't go back after you continue this quest. See if we can find the green tent.
A friend of mine got caught hoarding food. Not sure
Wait,
if
wasn't
Avad
it over here?
abandoned.
Wasn't her tent over here somewhere? Let's
Forgive
see.
me for what I had to do for that last meal.
Thought I had done all the side quests, but maybe not.
When the weather's this good, I like to think it's the sun letting us know everything.
Aw. These people are so sad.
What's she called?
Shiana.
This is a green tent.
I knew a Shiana once. She sang in a tavern.
You talking about Shianu?
I am faithful. I trust young Itamen's wisdom, but
Hey
People are
Dovahkiin,
losing
how are
hope.
you doing tonight? Good
What's
to
she
see you.
called?
It's been a while.
Shiana.
I knew a Shiana once. She sang in a tavern. How is your
Green
sister's
tent.
singing voice?
She likes ball games. She wants to be a soldier.
That's a shame.
She likes ball games and she wants to be a soldier.
We won't last another season if we don't find more food.
Man, they're in really bad shape here. Why don't they go hunting?
perhaps the ceasefire will boost morale in Sunfall. The sun knows when...
Alright, let's see if there's any side quests I need to do here before. Talk to the warden. That one's not here. Queen Gamut. Talk to the three-toed Huadiv. That one's not here. There are a lot of side quests to do. Go to the lake. That one's not here. Talk to the warden. None of these are here, so I guess I'm good to go ahead and go on the main quest. I guess.
I wondered when I'd see you again.
I'm doing good, Dovahkiin. Thank you for asking. I'm doing quite
As
well.
to the ceasefire, perhaps we...
I know that's like not proper English and people don't like it when you say that, but I like saying I'm doing good. Doing well, I don't know, it sounds funny to me.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
No, that's actually not a bad idea, because I'm kind of running low on health. Let's see, buy potions. Can I buy any health potions? That's it, I only have 12 shards left.
Not that we have anything to wager.
Might be in trouble with that few shards left.
Hope everything.
Alright, let's try this again. I gotta save, so I'm good there. I'm pretty sure that I've done all the side quests here.
Going light.
Unless something pops up like right now. Deep secrets of the earth. You think it's time to buy an Xbox? Why are you gonna buy an Xbox? A little late now, the PS5 is about to, or the new Xbox is about to come out. Of course, that's like what I do in Nintendo systems usually. So I wait until the old ones are about to be retired and then I buy new ones. Alright. Every time I do this, I almost get killed, but I think you're supposed to jump across here. I just don't know why I can't do it without dying. Beginning of the end. Excess poggers movement. What does that mean? Oh, finally, I did it! Ah! Finally! Freaking yay! I made it down without killing myself, almost. Oh man, that was close.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously.
Oh, so you can play Elder
No.
Scrolls 6?
It's very
Oh,
important
I
that you
see.
hear what I'm about to say.
We don't know it's only gonna be Xbox yet,
I've
though.
shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't
Alright.
tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Alright, here we go. Wish me luck.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you'll have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed.
Why do
Entry
these scans
authorized.
work on her?
Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
No.
Malfunction.
Kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Okay.
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
Microsoft must have made the store software.
I underestimated you. So by now,
The heck? Uh-oh, Everybody's gonna know something's up now.
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
I love how they have the digital decorations on the columns. That's really cool. Is there anything back here I need to look at real quick? I just feel like there probably is, and I'll miss something if I don't look and see. Guess not. Alright, what's in here?
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. This
We
is
found
Project Zero Dawn?
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
What was
An
this room?
entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Alright, what do we got here? Text data points quest, another incident. 2 admin, subject, another incident. From the lounge staff, this morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but the staff who serve the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we've already requested, we need human translator, fluent in Polish, for example. Security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved. But we need help handling the exceptions to the rule. Please respond. Why Polish? Why do you think Polish? Isn't that weird? What's the deal with the Polish thing? Here's another one. We need support too. Text data points from the reception staff to the admin. The reception staff continues to require additional support managing ZD candidates when they arrive to the facility. Many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sorts of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The Langbots are not sufficient. The mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps she could start by responding to one of these mails. This is also weird. Definitely need the medicinal supplies. Alright, what else is here? Is that all? That's the one I already looked at, right? Another incident? This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of receptionist. Oh, okay, yeah, we've already read that one. I guess that's all this hearing. I hope I didn't miss anything.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called.
Okay.
A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
See what we have here. Another thing from the lounge staff. Soundproofing. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. What are they doing to these Polish people?
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
This is so weird. Is that the only data point laying around here? Guess so. Here's another. Man, these lounge staff, they're writing all kinds of mails. Restock our alt. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varieties, I'm going to lose it. Please respond. And this time, no Tempest is a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? Haha, your demand for tea is steep. Haha. Pretty funny. That's pretty good, actually. I always wonder how all these supplies get into these ruins that no one's been in for hundreds of years. Is that the same? I think that's the same data point. Alright. That's 21 out of 52. I think I missed a bunch of them. Really hoping I can get them all. Gotta catch them all, Pokemon. Yeah, that's the one about soundproofing.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Ooh, what are we gonna see?
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them.
What?
And they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable.
Dang.
No matter how many we kill,
He did,
the
he said it
robots just
once.
keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm.
But we don't?
But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century.
Well, that's
At
not
best.
good.
We've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock
It's like
with
the
several
Matrix.
million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason.
What? 16 months?
To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris.
Humans are the heat sources? So is Elizabeth gonna give us a presentation now?
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
That's true.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was.
Oh yeah, we're way past 16
somehow
months.
Elizabeth
This is
saved
like
us.
hundreds of years old at this
I've got to
point.
keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Yeah, this is like hundreds of years old at this point. So it's definitely outdated. So something
Kestrels.
happened.
They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
So now I gotta fight Shadow Karja in this place too. Great.
Want to discuss? Oof. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on kind of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracking down.
Oh, crap!
I've had 18 months now. Sterling Mountain was me. Don't mind admitting.
That did not go the way I planned.
She found it too. There's
Candidate.
Am I done?
Priority snatch.
This is
expected she had a little thing.
That did not go the way I planned. Friendly fire on. That's true. That's pretty much the same. Friendly fire on, isn't it? That did not go the way I planned.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
At all. So many freaking data points. I bet I can remember where they're all at.
I see it, Clark. I'm done. Am I done? No. Search is off. Kill me. Don't make it. I'm gonna die. Please kill me.
I don't know why he's not shooting at me.
Don't make it. Kill me. I'm gonna die.
Your game on the sneak attack? Yeah, it's super sneaky.
Am I done?
He's like, am I done? Are you kill me yet? Please kill me.
Die.
Oh, crap.
Gonna make you pay for that. I'm hit. Gonna make you pay for it. Gonna make you pay for it.
We're too close to electronic encryption to stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
That did not go the way I planned.
Who previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the chariot line.
Nice freeze bomb. I should've just kept hitting
This
him.
was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've
That
been
all the
trying to
shadow cards?
swallow the guilt every day since.
Would you like to take a moment?
No. I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
I don't understand. Alright, let's see what this one has to say.
That is accurate, yes.
So these
Cat box.
mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia
Cat
of
box.
evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Fire fuel.
Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off!
Tom Pike.
Please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Guess they're pretty mad at Ted Pharaoh.
I think there is some mistake.
I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things? I know that there's already a lot to take in. In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think.
Huh. A monk and a Nobel laureate in biophysics. That must have been an interesting conversation. So they got really smart people in the waiting room, I guess, is the point of that. Alright, let's see what else we can find out.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean,
a colony ship?
Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went
They're
nowhere
building a ship
real
to
slow.
send out
And you
to
have to get
space.
somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how
They're
few
building a
people it could
spaceship.
save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing.
What do you
all right?
mean?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Uh-oh. Alright, let's see what we got here. So this one is environmental reclamation.
Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure.
Huh.
But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Alright, counselor guidelines. This is a text note. Candidate must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other points for combating the Pharaoh Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm, Addendum B, and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital lunar or undersea structures, Addenda C1, C2, through C3, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to Presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus security and medical crisis teams are something. Zero Dawn is Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, New Earth. They're going to rebuild the Earth somewhere else.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo.
They're just going to print a new Earth?
For not resisting.
I believe we could negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in
Huh.
human-robot conflict.
Yes,
I've already
and
been
I've
in
got
this
the
room.
prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated
just use a
code
giant
breaking to
3D
be a
printer,
hopeless
print a new
endeavor.
one.
I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Alright, make sure I'm not missing anything else in terms of data points. I don't see any anywhere, but I just want to be sure I don't miss anything. I don't know why those vents are there. I guess it's so you can sneak around and kill the Shadow Carja. I thought they went somewhere, but they seem to just go to the rooms I've already been in. Just really want to make sure I don't miss any data points. I guess I don't see any new ones. If I see gaps, let's see. Data points. I don't see any gaps. So I guess if I see some gaps, then I'll come back. But right now I don't see any. These are the ones for the quest, so there's a gap way up here, but I think I missed that a while ago. I want a 3D printer too, that'd be pretty cool, Michaela. I want to print Earth.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Oh.
Elizabeth.
Here, let's do this.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end?
Probably.
What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew?
How do we
This
do
is
that?
The aim, the hope of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia.
Gaia.
Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming
Hades is
system
one of them.
is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good.
Wow. So their plan
Gaia
is
will not
AI
just
is
build,
going to
but
deactivate
imagine
the
any
robots.
conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream.
Wow.
It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Dude, this is such a cool story.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
This is such a neat idea.
By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth.
Which big bad are you talking about? Hades?
For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
I don't know. It sounds like they don't have any better idea. It sounds like she's got the same questions. If it's part of Gaia, then why does it... Maybe because there has to be a bad guy. I don't know. Oh, it looks like I missed a data point. I'll have to go back and see if I can find it. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and the purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, you regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. Participation. You will be assigned a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain, but you will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, or 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you'll be confined indefinitely. You'll be given 48 hours to consider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted to contact with the outside world, and death within the 18 months due to the Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. 5,000 paws, nice! Good job, Blummy. Medical euthanasia. The information you receive is understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point pain-free, medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. Alright, let's see if there's... Sometimes they come in out of order, so let's see if I can find it. If I can't, I'll have to circle back and see if I can find that last data point. Looks like there's one in here. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Counselor Guidelines 2. For debriefing after Presentation 2, it is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirmed for candidates that they were selected due to their skills, sets, and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection. Validate subjections as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the mortality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to re-review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish to allow access to supplemental articles GO1 through P20. Allow them to suspend their interview to fully process the documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period, during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against his will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision data corrupted. Man, the plot just got so much cooler for this game. An AI that's supposed to rebuild life itself on Earth. What a neat idea.
Of course I'll do it.
Decision
to be given the
recording.
opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot.
Huh. Did it end or did that end it? Is that all there was to it? Play it again.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what
almost, Bubba. Almost there.
I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom.
I know, it ended just like The Matrix.
I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be, atonement.
Huh. With a plunger?
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue.
That's weird.
I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No.
She's not gonna participate?
Life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
Yep, pretty much.
All together, with your loved ones, in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family? I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized.
Whoa.
A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Albert.
Okay, fair enough.
If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years. I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
How are they gonna have last 100 years?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
Wow.
Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Wow, she chose euthanasia. So if they're sterilizing everyone who goes into Elysium, how are they going to keep working for 100 years? Are their lifespans like just that long now? Doesn't make sense. Ron Felder.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised.
Medical wing
Flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead.
Makes sense.
I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... Get your hands off me!
That didn't go well. They're serious about not letting anybody leave, huh? What's this? Stranded shackles. Wonder what I'm gonna do with those. Alright, let's make sure we're getting all the data points. I guess so. I don't have any gaps except for the audio data points, but I don't have any recent gaps in them. So I think we're good. I guess it makes sense you clone people if you had really smart people and you had cloning technology. Just go ahead and clone them rather than trying to reproduce really smart people, hoping they're smart underground. What is this room? There doesn't seem to be anything to do in here. This is weird. Can I climb up it? I think I can. You hope she finds a nice husband in this world? Me too, she deserves that. I guess we'll go this way. It's pretty depressing. The end of everything living on Earth is pretty depressing.
Intruder! Get her!
Oh man.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
I think I missed. Does he know where I'm at? Oops. Oh! Crap! Oh, here we go. and he's taken worse. Oh crap!
What else you got?
Tomorrow.
Man, this is not a good situation to be in. They're the Shadow Karja. They're bad guys. They're the ones who think the little kid should be the Sun King. Ah! Shoot, I'm in the taint. Oh. Oh, crap.
What else you got?
Oh, crap. I electrocuted myself. Ouch!
What else you got?
How's that one do? I'm gonna feel that tomorrow.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
The word of Shadow.
I'm dead. Wow. That was a tough fight. I don't know how you beat that, really. Clearly not the way I was doing it was not the right way. That was not the right way to beat that fight. Who knows how far back I have to go. Do I have to go re-get anything on my notebook? I think that's everything. That sucked.
Intruder! Get her!
Don't die now.
Thanks, appreciate that. Alright, let's see what else we can do here to defend this place. I know I died at it, Bubba. Really sucked. I'm out of shards. Great. You need them to make everything. Let's see what I can do here. Resources. Ravager heart, Clint heart. I guess we'll get rid of that. Ugh.
How's that one? Feel that tomorrow.
Die!
Gonna make you pay for that.
Got one down. Alright, let's see. What else can I do here? Can I rip them down? That'd be pretty cool. They really got me cornered here. Man, they've got me super cornered. Is the only freeze bomb I had? Did that kill him? I don't know if that killed him or not. Let's see.
What else you got? Got me!
Die! Ah, the traps seem to be working. Oh, they're working on me too, though. Oh. No, get out of the way. Oh crap, I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Alright, that did not work. Really want that fire starter. Shoot him again to be sure.
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Alright, let's see here. Stop dying on my own attacks. I'll try, Bubba. No, I don't want the fire striker. It's pretty dumb to die on my own attacks, isn't it?
Keep that for later.
Oh, we're gonna use it now. Unfortunately. Christina Xu Wei.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Art history?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes.
Art history?
I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance.
Hey, Dragon Lord! Long time no see! How are you doing?
That we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Well, she sounds like she's willing to cooperate.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians
What do you mean?
in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative?
Nothingness.
Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well.
What's the new nickname?
For life's sake. I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
So he's gonna help and then kill himself, I guess. He doesn't want to live in Elysium. Alright, what else am I missing here? Oh, your friends call you Dark Wolf? That's a pretty cool nickname. I approve. So you'll no longer be Dragon Lord, though. Nice of them to leave all those resources for me. Travis
now,
Tate.
Those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor,
Interesting
she's
thought.
munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
The Dragon Lord is a backup, so I will stay with this name, but soon I will get a phone and I'll make my new name, your name Dark Wolf. That's cool.
Should give me the upper hand.
Oh, I just want these out of the way. There we go. Oh, he just got detonating traps. I could have used those. I didn't think about that. It's in here. Can't go that way. Let's make sure we've got all of the data points so far. We aren't missing anything. West. I think we're good. I think we were filling up right here. I really don't have to come back through these ruins just to find data points I miss.
Here we go.
Oh, great.
Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an
Oh no, stop playing. Hold on a second, let me go back and scan it again.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
So I guess that's what we need, a new emitter. Up, left, down, right, up. Oh, they added a new heist to Grand Theft Auto? I don't really play online quests much. I'm sure Pogo will want to do it. He's really into it. I've never been a big fan of online games. I much prefer single player games. Okay, here's, let's see. About this one. Alright, so this one's left, up, left, down, right. Okay. The left, up, left, down, right. Down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
What door? Oh, that one on the other side. Maybe the one I was just looking at. Oh, this door. Okay. When's it coming? Do you know? So what have you been up to, Dragon Lord? Okay, I guess I can't go back there. I can go up though. This place must have been, I mean, I feel like it must have been thousands of years. For this place to just be totally like stalactites and stuff to have built in around it, I feel like it has to have been thousands of years, not just hundreds of years. I could be wrong. Oh, got what? I'm stuck. Whew.
Found one.
Is that what I'm looking for? Looks like it's totally encased in like stone. Is that what it's literally called? The biggest heist? Oh, this way. Here we go. Search supply crate.
Should have brought a cart.
See. Alright, Valami, have a good morning. Alright, let's see. Crafting, inventory, resources. I don't think I can destroy my health potion. Special items. Let's see. Oh, there they are, potions. I haven't tried before, let's see if I can do it. No, I can't destroy them, only resources. Alright, so we searched the supply crate. Saw this here. Where's the other piece I need? That's where I came up. Oh, well it does say restore power to the door, so maybe I'm done here. Let's see. I thought I needed 2 of them though, because she said that's 1. I assumed that she needed more than 1. Alright, where do I plug it in at? What do I do with it? Oh, here we go. Install.
That should do the trick.
Alright, so, okay. I'm gonna pause right here and take a break, guys. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and put on the intermission screen and put on some music. Winter is at the level I was at? You mean when he's playing this recently too? I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay? So stick around. Here is you some music.
Yeah, we were wild and free, and you know everything about me. Drifting to places I should leave. So close to the edge of something so perfect. We were too scared to take the leap. I'm missing the way we used to be. Let me go. Let me in this mess I'm falling. Never know. Can't find a reason why. Can't get any closer. Can't find a reason why. Can't get any closer. Can't find a reason why.
Hey guys, I'm back. That's weird, the music ended as soon as I came back. Let me pause it real quick. Alright, get back to it. So I noticed Saturday nights seem to be light nights. I don't know if it's because, did I open this? I have not yet. I don't know if it's because, people are just busy Saturday nights, or if people just really don't like Horizon Zero Dawn. I haven't figured out which it is. I feel like there are way more people watching when I was doing Final Fantasy VII on Saturday nights, but maybe that was Friday nights. I can't even remember. Oops, nope, wrong one. What's the last one? I think the last one is up. Is that not right? Up, left, down, right, up. That's right. Clearly something is wrong here. Maybe it's the opposite way. Maybe it's up and then left. And then down. That one's still down. And then left. And then up. Nope, that didn't work either. The game's hard to follow? Well, that's why I just started doing main quests while I was streaming. So that the stories were closer together. And it wasn't so much me just like walking around doing like picking up collectibles and stuff like that. I do that off stream now. So it's not working. Up, left, down, right. Yeah, you think I should just like start streaming it straight through until we beat it so it's easier to follow the story? And then we have to put like other stuff on hold or play it on Friday and Saturdays instead of multiplayer. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Restore power to the door. He said he did it backwards, right? That's what this said. Let's see, let's listen again.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse.
Okay, everything's
I don't get
in
paid to
reverse.
clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Alright, so maybe I thought I did it in reverse, but maybe it actually means like this, like down. And then that one says left, so maybe we do it right. And then, so this one was down, so maybe it's up. And then this one's right. And this, or left, and this one would be down. That did not work either. What does that mean he installed it backwards? Okay, so this one would still be up, would still be right. And then left would be right. And right would be left. So if it says left, then it should go right. And down would still be correct. And then right would be left, which I've got that. Then up would still be up. No! It's still not right. Alright, let's see here. What am I doing wrong? She said he installed it backwards, right? I see Pharaoh is written backwards.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Well, that should be right. So if it's backwards, right is left, up is up, left is right. I did it that way, so I've got it up and then right. So if I flip it over, it would be left. It would be right instead of left. Down is down, and then right is left, and then up is up. So I've done it that way. Yeah, like I flipped it, because yeah, the letters are backwards. Oh, but they're also upside down. So no, I'm flipping it the wrong way. It's a horizontal flip. So if we flipped it horizontally, up would be down. Alright. So let's see. This would be up. And this would be down. No, still not right. Because the letters are upside down and backwards. So it needs to be flipped both ways. Why is this still not working though? So it's down, right. Okay, wait, hold on a second. Yeah, down, right. Oh, okay, so it's down, and then right, and then up, and then right, and then up. Not enough breaking stuff. Okay, I think we're almost there. So I need to read from the bottom and opposite. So I need to read backwards, so it's from the bottom up, because it's so confusing. So that goes up, so that should be down. The second one goes to the right, so it should go left. And then that one's pointing down, so it should be up, which it is. And then that one's pointing left, so it should be right. That one's pointing up, so it should be down. Ah! Yay, I did it.
Should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Okay, so now we need to go to the door. Jeez. They flipped it both ways. Uh-oh.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Avoid contact.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
I thought he didn't want me to contact them. How many of them are there? Oh. We did it. They don't know where I am yet.
Help me, brothers!
Uh-oh. is not good. What is that?
Area inaccessible.
Unleash the power of shadow.
Elevator is now in operation.
So much for avoiding contact. And I'm dead. Today is fighting day. I'm not having much luck with fighting today. I've not had much luck fighting today. I don't know what the deal is. I've just not had much luck hiding from these dudes. Even my stealth armor on. See what we can make real quick. He doesn't see me yet. I need for him to turn around so I can hit all of that blaze on his back. Does he see me?
Battle is upon us.
Oh crap! Didn't expect them to follow me through here.
More! Don't laugh now.
This is not a good place to fight either. Oh! Ouch! Die! They do hit hard. How'd they even get in here? That's my question. How'd they even get in here? I mean, I had to have like a freaking bio DNA scan to get in. How did they beat me in here? Whoa, there's more of them? There's a lot more of them. Alright, let's see what we can do here. See if this works. Let's see. He's gonna walk through here again, right? There he comes. There's one. They used the other tunnel, the one with the it says big entrance / exit on the other side of the mountain. Wait, are you serious? I can't tell if you're serious. You're joking a lot tonight, Bubba. Alright, let's see.
Not sure what that was.
You're not? Guess you better find out. that worked. They don't see me yet, because my awesome armor.
Is this what I think it is?
What do you think it is? There's a big entrance X on their side. You didn't have to go through any of this? What?
Nothing there.
No. I think you're just messing with me. Alright, let's see here. See if I can lay down a trap without getting caught out here. Let's see, just to be on the safe side. There we go. They're not close enough. Won't know until I get to the other side. I guess that's true. For some reason, this guy doesn't move. Let's see. There we go. Hopefully I've laid down enough traps that he lands in one of them.
Driving myself mad.
That didn't work. Come on, buddy.
Got something.
He's not moving.
Nothing there, idiot. Wait, what was that?
Come on, buddy.
A corpse.
Come on. There you go. Uh-oh. There we go. Now I got everybody's attention.
She went that way.
You see it.
Uh-oh. I feel like I wasted a lot of traps here. I wonder how I'm gonna get those guys at the top. Traps are gonna work for them. Traps are not gonna work for these guys. I have to come up with something else. Wait, what about those big old weapons that were back here? Are they still back here? The ones I dropped right here, the fire spitters. No, I guess they're gone. Man, those would have been useful. Those would have been really useful. I have to get them to come down.
Keep your eyes open.
know how I'm gonna do that. Alright, I'm not going to be able to... There's no way I'm gonna be able to get this guy in one shot, I don't think. So let's see if I can get his attention and get him to come over here. He's got a skeleton over his head, so he's much higher level than me.
What was that?
Come on. Come on over here. Oh, come on. Don't make me shoot you.
We're under attack!
Come on. Is he stuck? I think he's stuck. He won't come down here. Scaredy cat? Be a man. Check it out.
Breathe again.
There's nothing here to see. Is he stuck? Seriously? Okay, maybe I can get him to come out from the other side. Clearly is not working. Looks like I've already laid a trap down here.
Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
Come on, buddy. Uh-oh. They don't know where I'm at. They're just shooting. They got no clue where I am.
Got eyes on him!
They have no idea. All these traps I've laid are useless. Because this
Are you even looking over there?
big old scaredy cat won't come out.
Hostile spotted.
They don't know where I am.
Who knows where he went?
Unbelievable. What a waste of traps. Uh-oh, somebody spotted me.
Looks like I'm clear.
Got you located.
Uh-oh. The Walking Dead World Beyond, why though? It's like the Gen Z generation of The Walking Dead. Why though? I don't know. I've even stopped watching The Walking Dead. That's how bad it is. I was a huge Walking Dead fan. Oh crap, they spotted me. Got one. Got you. Now I'm just gonna take care of this guy. Well, they were easier to take care of than I thought of. Man, I should have just ended that a long time ago.
Repeat.
Or not.
What is that about? Oh crap! What the heck? I'm trapped! all those traps laying around? Oh crap!
For a
Got 'em.
moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
There's more shadow Karja. The Gen Z version, so it'll be with the SJW Save the Zombies. Because there are people 2 types? I don't know. I really have no idea what it's gonna be like. I might watch it. Dude, I gotta say, I was trying to watch Fear of the Walking Dead. It was so bad. None of the characters were likable. It's really bizarre how it could be written and directed by the same people and just be so bad. So... I really wanted to like Fear the Walking Dead.
Structural failure prevents access.
Alright, so where am I going from here? A paddle? What for? Is someone being bad, Michaela? What's in here? Find the entrance to Sobek's office.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus.
Hello.
As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots.
Okay, cool.
Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple.
So, Gaia's the one making the robots?
So, like, you probably noticed that only about 1/3 of you are robotics engineers.
Yeah.
The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real.
Wow.
Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
So all the dinosaurs out there.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
That's a good question.
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, a Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
That's a good question. If the robots are supposed to preserve life, why would they be attacking people? It's an excellent question. But all the dinosaurs, all these new dinosaurs that are being created, they're being created by the machine. The machine's the one who's designing them. Full steam ahead. Text data points quest from Elizabeth Sobek to Margot Shin. Full steam ahead. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I would have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plans add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail, consult with Ayamide Okino before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus's first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers. Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes. So any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Elizabeth. It's like I missed the text data point somewhere. Let's see if it's around here somewhere.
These shapes. I've seen them before. In a cauldron.
You've been inside a cauldron.
An abandoned one, yes.
So the cauldrons, they belong to Gaia.
It would appear so. The birthing places of her machines.
I miss anything here? What are the orange things? Oh, those are the guns those shadow cards had dropped. I feel like I must be missing something. I missed a text data point somewhere. Oh, there's one. Maybe this is it. Margot Sheen. Yep, that was... Nope, still missing one. From Margot Shin to Elizabeth Sobek, simulation results. Wow, you were kidding about Gaia's prediction for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional, they feel almost like, well, tributes. Is the word that comes to mind. As though she's already mourning their loss, and not just for disappearing fauna of our time, for creatures from the fossil record too. References to megafauna in some of her designs. So cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. Margot. Yeah, it looks like I'm still... It looks like I missed a couple ones. I guess we'll keep looking. Ooh, that's so irritating. I wish they'd just make it really obvious if you need to go forwards or back to get these data points you missed. Let's see. Are they in here, maybe? I just wish they make it a little bit more obvious. Because sometimes I'll go backwards looking for these and they'll actually be forward. Found some good paddles? Like, plural?
This'll help.
Yeah, that will help. What am I missing? Let's see. It feels like I've gotten everything. I don't know what... Obviously missed something somewhere. Don't... anything. Alright. I think I can grab this thing out of here now.
Full already.
Nope. Already full again. She literally will jump off here. Alright, well. I'm not missing anything down here. I don't know. I don't know where I'm missing them from. I thought maybe for sure in here. I don't see anything though. Maybe up there. Is there a way I can get up there? Maybe there's a way up there that I missed. There's a store here too. How did they get up there? They had to have had a way up here. Okay, yeah, there's definitely stuff up there. Wonder... Maybe if I keep going forward, I'll figure it out. I don't know how they got up there. This is just Margot's thing,
Hello,
I think.
I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots.
Does my Amazon list update even if the links is one sold? Yeah.
You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition.
Yeah, you should
stuff.
as long as
that's because we aren't going to be the ones
as long as you're adding
designing and
stuff to
building
it,
robots.
it updates with from the same link. You don't need a new link unless you create a new list. You just send in your Amazon wish list too. My mom uses mine for my birthdays, Christmas. I think she's got it bookmarked or something because she's always looking at it. So much so that I have to go and like clean stuff out of it every now and then because I'll add stuff and forget about it, and then I'll have bought it, or I won't want it anymore. It'll still be on the list. So I have to make sure when it's getting close to like anything to do with presents that I take some time to clean out my list. Oh, okay, now we're up here where they were at. I think. Yeah, okay. Here we go.
I'd have to ditch something.
It's tagged on your Twitter?
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
Of course it is.
More Eclipse.
Careful now.
Of course it's sealed off. Am I missing anything back here? Oh great! More cultists. How many of them are there? I need to link my wish list on YouTube and Twitch. I don't know, I always felt like that was such a weird thing to do. Like, ooh, buy me stuff off my wish list. I'm really mad I'm missing these 2 text data points, so I hope I find them soon.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations.
Apollo.
I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third,
by those
the
specific
transfer and
languages.
encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
That's what my list is for, Michaela. It's mainly for stuff for me to look for, like books especially. I'll think of books I want to read, but I don't have anything. I don't plan on reading. I don't plan on reading anything new for the time being, and that's usually where I put them. So when I do decide to read a new book, it's on the list. Okay, we did find one of the missing gaps. Good. Tamina Ibaji to Elizabeth Sobek, encapsulated data. And the winner is encapsulated data, DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions, magnetic, optical, quantum, even that eternity tech that FAS was shilling a year or so ago, but every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 or 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold 40 plus zettabytes. We're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select an inert material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate power systems and sealed reliquaries that will help keep the DNA at negative 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, it's heroic. Life as the hero beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you, Samina. Whoever used the news to revise your night vision, don't tempt Bubba. Oh, that's the hollow projector. Yeah, we don't need to listen to that again.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I'm Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Terra.
I wonder if there's anything good in there.
I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense.
Here we go, here's one.
Specifically, we will have to...
Samina Abaji to Elizabeth Sobek, Apollo update. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of Homer Archive of 4 Zenith has made itself known, and the result of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on the schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up, a bit ahead of schedule, due to the falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 new languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed the goal from the outset, with attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing. The children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aphasia personae. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Samina.
Design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously.
You hate your comment? Why? Oh, it ate your comment. Alright, I'm totally misread that. Totally misread that.
Second,
I read an H in front of that. Alright, let's see what we can do here.
42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils.
You gonna come back here?
They're still looking. Without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with their past, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up the knowledge and skills they will need to take control
Come on,
of
buddies.
the terraforming system. That is the future towards which
Where are they
all
going?
efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
You can't hide from our wrath! The sun can't save you now.
Uh-oh. That was not working out well.
Shadow!
Uh-oh. Come on, guys.
And search.
Yeah, search for me.
Shout if you spot them.
Haha.
More! Don't let up now!
Got you. Come on, buddy.
Convert!
Got you. Alright. Let's see here. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have left that trap down.
I'll take this.
Deathbringer, huh? I can't believe I killed them all in that tiny little room and didn't get hurt that bad. Fast travel pack. Is there just the one left? Where's he at? Oh, dang it, I can't climb the stairs and bring the giant gun with me. That sucks. Can barely see him from up here. Maybe I should just try to sneak up on him. Bye-bye.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Can who don't? Who are you talking about, Michaela? Alright, did I miss anything before I move on? Guess not. Look around to see if there's anything left. Okay. I have a feeling these shadow cards guys probably mess stuff up if they find it. Cave of Wonders, huh? What is this? This is Apollo, right? Let's see. Harry's testimonial.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris.
Aaron Harris.
From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any,
You're in Discords and Twitter at the same
was to delay
time.
that
It's all
extinction
good.
by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry
You should be.
and that I wish you well. Sincerely.
You guys like literally destroy the world. Should be ashamed. Should be ashamed of yourselves. Alright, have we cleared everything here? I don't look at the inside maps much. Maybe I should. They all are dead, but yeah, that's true. That is true, they are all dead. So do you think it's AI that's eating comments? You think YouTube's written some AI to censor comments? And it's not just triggering on words, but it's like a artificial intelligence type learning algorithms that's deciding what to block and what not to block. That's why it blocks stupid stuff a lot of time, like POTUS. That makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Sometimes it blocks things, I'm like, I don't know why it's blocking this. And sometimes they'll block it for some people and not for other people. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything in the notebook. So far, it's looking good. No giant holes in the notebooks. I seem to be finding all the data points.
To Hades.
Oh, this is
Zero Dawn's
Hades,
Extinction
huh?
Failsafe Protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the?
That's a good question.
What? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well,
yeah.
No, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean,
oh, so it's supposed to happen multiple times.
200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. A spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate.
Wow.
And then,
so what does that mean if Hades is active?
does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
That's a good question.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
He's like, I don't know, just watch the movie. Noise complaints from Travis Tate to Elizabeth Sobek. Noise complaints. Color me confused, Lizzie. Bashcore. Anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying. And you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialized razzle-dazzle. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle liter of Citarum run off than listen to Grace Worm for 30 seconds, hand to God, and swear on my mama's grave as she was religious. Nah, that ain't Bashcore blessed in the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classic music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal themed stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen, or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore. You'll see, or hear rather, in the screech that rings in the air, and feel in the throbbing pulse on the floor, and walls and ceilings swelling you up like you was Jonah trapped in the gullet of the gothic deathfish. Hallelujah! As for the request to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal, might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident beds. Last I heard, we were supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? No, I don't think so. Stay cool, Trav. That's so cool. Had to be made by some edgy fuck. Alright, is this more about death metal? Tate here just popped the 3 blues and I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to the Gaia rather extreme executive authority. It ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time. What is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, and it degraded the Gaia's core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel, so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too. So that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business. So had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft. And Gaia only pretended to relinquish control in simulation after simulation. Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky. I swear, I ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out just the right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into figurative captain's chair and work his magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm really not describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are plenty strong. Guess it's time to sleep now. Guess it's time to sleep in bed. I'll get back to it tomorrow, alligators. Wait, whatever he took must be some good drugs. Alligators. Alligators. This is from Samina to Travis. Copy of Elizabeth Sobek. Subject: Archive abuse. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo Archive submission 0000238876. Your 666th submission is just 5 days, and oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings, reply, inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged Class 6 of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me, then, to thank you on 2 counts. 1, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of Making a Millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved, extreme perhaps, but art. 2, for clarifying the concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself. The definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied by Judge Potter's famous utterance. I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions, Oh no, I don't know your assigned work. We have a world to save after all, or the rest of us do anyways. Dr. Samina Abaji. Oh no, that means all of his music's not going to get preserved. All of the 90s and 80s death metal is gone now. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. That sucks.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Let me guess, Shadow Carja up ahead. No Shadow Carja? That's cool. Who's this?
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions.
Eleuthia.
For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it.
Okay.
A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Raleigh Accords. Now, that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
No, modify, why not make super people? Because that's not the goal. The goal is to preserve life. Who knows how that could jeopardize preserving life? Whoa, I missed 2 of these? Text data points quest from Patrick Brochard-Klein to Elizabeth Sobek, FC Chambers. The ectogenic chambers have arrived 2 days ago. I've spent 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. They're a revelation. Astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith to trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risk of ECMO resolved. Nutrition delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examined the chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a full errands, but if the rest of FC's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Cirrus doesn't seem that so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours and get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. PBK. Alright, here's another one. The Cradle Servitor Personae. Patrick Brochard-Klein to Elizabeth Sobek. Development of the artificial personae for Cradle Servitors Nurturer Disciplinarian Healer continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of personae, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and the healing personae. I have attached the reports from the incident where a servitor running a mother's personae intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior. A parental argument, if you will, amusing at first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I've attached a comprehensive plan for correcting those inactive protocol shortcomings and just something's corrupted. Yay, supply crate. From Patrick to Elizabeth, cradle sealed. Elethuia 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm, advancing across Xinjiang Province could detect it. Feedback from crucial systems is good for our maiden voyage a success. Regards my dispute with the betas over zygote selection. Of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is margin for refinement in future cradle operations. Donk, in addition to personally overseeing completion of the Elethuia 02 site inside Mount Namuli, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within a week. So this explains why the different areas of the game don't seem to have like a specific race, because they are trying to make sure there's genetic diversity everywhere. So no one site would have had like specific types of races, which is why you have such genetic diversity among the different tribes.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
All Mother
There's
Mountain.
only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
I think we're almost there. Alright, hopefully we're almost there. Come on. There you go. Nothing here? Alright, let's see what we got.
Used to hold something.
Will benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
The quaternary extinction event?
And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species.
Megafaunal species?
That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
Gaia has feelings?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Gaia has feelings. She feels grief. Alright, what about this one?
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress.
Is she okay?
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped.
Uh-oh.
But all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you.
Where's that wind coming from? Oh, that sucks. Got cut off. Yeah, let's see if there's anything else in here before I pry the door open. Be sure I get everything.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Seems like that's what they're concerned about, Bubba.
May I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
I guess that's what she's concerned about too. That if the AI can be sad, it can also feel other emotions. Like anger. Isn't that the whole problem with the robots? Let's check the notebook real quick. I think we're good. I'll have to go back and find some of these ones I missed, so that kind of sucks. Why can't she pry other doors open? There's lots of doors in this place. Odyssey has failed. From Elizabeth to all alphas, Odyssey has failed. Oh, some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo, Zygotes and Steed, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed, Elizabeth. Oh man, that sucks. Their backup plan failed. That really sucks. From Charles to Elizabeth, Artemis status. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything, has my sleeves rolled up negotiating with the frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas, suspended in what ifs. More than 14,000 that want to seek between 2000 and 2043. We started mapping out primary successions, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced, sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves, thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them. So they can return to a world that this time will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many lates. We lost the whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples were lost. The samples we lost were irreplaceable. Thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again, but not now, not like this. Not on our watch, Ronson. Can build self-replicating murder bots, can build something a bunch of people did in the 70s and early 60s, so intelligent, so smart. Yeah, well, it was going like way further in space than anyone's ever gone before.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this,
copy it.
I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who?
What?
Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy.
Oh,
You're the creation of a
dang.
machine. But what kind of
sick
machine
burn.
and why? Why were you created?
That was a sick burn.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Yeah, he just called her out big time. Uh-oh. Why would he do that? Do the Shadow Carja want to destroy life?
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
What?
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along.
Oh, he took our focus.
When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate?
I don't know, why did
Why
you?
fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No. It wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts. Haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events.
Okay.
You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun.
Guys still sacrifice people to the sun?
Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Pretty weird. I think he's a fool.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot. But an idiot.
Yeah,
All
I'm
this
gonna go with
talk
that.
Of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Carja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause.
shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
Ooh.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then close the cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal.
The errant beast. He's talking about Aloy?
Speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land.
The
I
Norland?
ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Wow. They cast me out. They're irrelevant. Needless slaughter.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right.
He's
I
a
won't
coward,
even be there
Bubba.
to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
No! My focus! What was that noise?
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Am I supposed to fight without a staff or my focus? That seems not good. Or armor, anything?
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In
How is
this,
this supposed to work?
I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
I had no armpit hair whatsoever. Oh god. Deathbringers?
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Tyrann ordered many faithless crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth.
So they're that's how they're getting corrupted, okay.
The sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands.
Thousands? There aren't that many people left, dude. It's not like there are a ton of people left. exactly overpopulated here.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use the strength against it.
How?
That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Oh. What pillar?
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
How do I lure it?
It's down.
There we go. Squish time. Oh, so close. Didn't see that coming, did you? They make a show.
Hey!
Alright, hold on a second. Let's see here. Outfits. What do we got here? Let's put on the heavy armor. Projectile attacks? No. Stealth. What is this? Guards against shock. Don't really have anything good. I guess I'll keep wearing what I got.
Guess we got our weapons back! Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! There's components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks. That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Ouch! Oh, that was close. Welcome back, Michaela. I'm in trouble. Oh my gosh. That was really, really hard.
Hey! Guess who got—
Alright, let's
our weapons back! Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Oh!
That canister canister in its belly. Looks important.
Oh, crap.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with the swift attacks.
Ouch! my gosh. I was trying to, Bubba. I was trying to. I was actually like, I was running with my left hand, holding the left side. I used my right hand to use the arrows so I
Guess
could
who got
heal.
our weapons back? Now
It's
you're just
still
a
not
big
working.
dumb target. Come and get it!
Oh no!
That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Oh no, get out of the way! No!
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with the swift attacks.
I know! Oh! Ouch! Thanks, Michaela. Ouch! Ouch! open to attacks, thanks, Bubba. Oh, I did it again. Oops. Are people booing her? What you gonna do now?
Silence!
Oh, he's embarrassed. Thanks, Bubba.
Shadows. Kill them.
Of course. Freaking course.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Oh, call him out, girl. Coward. Oh, I'm so happy. Silence. Who's he talking to? Silence? So he is a real person.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's Sacred Mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time
You can
I've
see
been
past
monitoring
his
your
head
focus,
inside
and I
his
duplicated
mouth.
every data file you scanned.
I didn't notice
Installing
that.
Data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Just like that, he's gonna leave. How did you find
How
me?
did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Oh, really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
You can override machines.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus.
He's been busy.
Truth be told, The underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess.
Helis recognized you.
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious
I don't
threat.
know. They look like stitches.
So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't
Tattoos,
succeed.
maybe?
Right.
I've got to help the Nora.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
What?
You think of everything, don't you?
That's awesome.
Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
I think it's just gonna be a what?
Yeah!
Bye, Silas. Almost there, Bubba. Almost there. Man, this turned out to be a much later stream than I had planned. I didn't know that quest was gonna take so long. Alright, let's find a fireplace so we can save. I'm so glad we finally got to meet Silas in person. 8 hours. Alright.
Hup.
Why did I say that? Here's I should have manual saved. Alright guys. We're gonna call it a night. Thanks for watching. Michaela. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you tomorrow night around 6 Eastern Standard Time for some Animal Crossing. I'm gonna go ahead and peel the outro screen.
Dust
Have a good
feels like
night.
it's under my skin.
Alright, let's see here. Stream ending. That's weird. I didn't mean to start the music, but I did it like perfect timing.